you want to add to sticking up for Tiffany or yourself? They said they left the human being on the ground and the one over there, which is not mixed with Sarah. It's just like a robot little girl or whatever. It's just a bunch of fucking hatred shit that they do back and forth on like Facebook and stuff. Um, in this alternate, it's like a game sort of. I don't know how they do it necessarily, but anyway, they literally will sit back and forth and talk shit about somebody. Like, or maybe like that somebody will talk shit, like, but they'll pretend to me, maybe, and like say something to somebody, and then they'll come over there and talk shit, and they talk shit back and forth, and they all gang up on me when it was never me talking, it was them pretending to be me to cause problems. And I have people sending messages down here like, if you use something, I'm just like, dude, that is not even me doing that. I don't hurt people. Dang. And then it's like I have to repeat what I'm hearing. It's hard to explain. Or reading my earphone. Because it's a game that's being played somewhere and I don't know where because they won't tell me. That was just the veins of a placenta, I think. They showed me or something weird like that. That's what it looked like. I have an autoimmune disease and I'm dying. But maybe not. It's really just brain cancer, but really not. Yeah, it's all just a joke, apparently. How would you like to go in like 1 minute and you have brain cancer, next minute you don't. 1 minute you have kidney failure, the next minute you don't. It's like, wait, what? 1 minute you have organ failure, the next minute you don't. It doesn't make sense. Have you ever bled straight blood out of your pupil before? That's medically impossible unless you're a guy. I have 3 times. And it's not even like I was peeing, I was just sitting there and all of a sudden I felt bloop. And I was like, what the crap? What the crap? It's scary. It's just one of those things you get so scared about you don't even want to go to the doctor. So I mean, I got up 2 years ago, I was completely healthy. I don't know why I'm having these problems that I am having. Physically, I've been in the hospital 5 times in 3 years for stuff that they can't prove exists. Oh yeah, I'll scan my bracelet, sir. You know, when you can have somebody, okay, I don't know how to explain this, but if I can look away and not think about what I'm writing and look back at my paper and it says something that I didn't write, then you know there's this problem or there's something else going on. It's not possible. That's just it. I'm not even doing that. The virtual reality my friend did. I don't think that it was really a virtual reality problem. I think it's we just use that as an excuse code because of what to turn into a bear. Or about the hackers of the judicial system. It's just, I know, it's just different, man. It's because I sat on my bed depressed. I didn't do nothing, I just sat there. I don't know how to be a meth head that hangs out with a bunch of scandalous ass people. And when I did hang out with my friends, they were cool people. I would get in trouble for it by the person that didn't even live with me. And that was 3 years ago. I got off drugs. I moved across the bridge to get away from them. Whatever this was not supposed to follow me here. But it did. And now I'm a millionaire supposedly and can't get my money. I wrote everybody at every law enforcement agency telling them my story. And I don't know if they believe me or not because they keep taking videos out of my phone. Taking files off my computer. And telling them right back because one of the police reports I sent, I guess they wrote me back and they're like, basically they said it doesn't match up with the first one you sent. I don't know what. It's not like I'm telling on anybody. I'm not telling on nobody. I'm telling them my fucking story about my identity was stolen. When impersonating me, I can't even explain to you how fucked up it is. Like, I'll go buy a prepaid debit card, money on it, and then when I go to activate it, it's already been activated. Like, I can't use it. The pin's already set and everything. And then I see some charge come through on my phone for horny, I don't know, cunt or some crap. Someone's using the money that is on it, if there was any on it in the first place, to buy porn. It's just, it's called catfished or whatever, or hoodwinked or gang stalked or whatever. So I mean, like, certain people I know might get nervous about certain things, but they think I know things that I don't know. I don't know any crimes anyone has committed at all. I've never committed a crime with anyone, and it's against my religion to tell on people, even if I did know. You know what I mean? I mean, me and a few other people were like, well, we must have did it because the voices already told us that we did it, and it showed us pictures, so we did it in our mind. But you can't prove it because we didn't really do it. But I mean, we did, but we didn't. And then there's the ever triangle situation where I say I did it, or I say he did it, he says she did it, she says I did it, and I say he did it. It goes in a circle. And then everybody else disappears, and I'm still here. Don't know if they're dead, don't know if they're just blocked, don't know if they exist, or what. It's just fucked up. It is against my religion to lie for selfish gain. I only lie if I'm scared, or if I'm protecting somebody else. And I do believe that when I talk in my mind that somebody's hearing me. Like God or someone. Because I get confirmation in a certain way I can't explain. judge. This isn't about people. This is about law, abusing their power. That's a different state. But I have witnesses, yeah. Not witnesses of crimes, man. Witnesses of that this game exists and that. Anyway. None of my friends know crimes the other people have done either. That's the whole point. It's just a fucking game to these people or something. I can't explain it because I don't know because I haven't been in trouble. You know, that's just it. I was like, you're not allowed to use any information around me on the ground against me or my friends, but I did ask the DEA to put me in as somebody who had been arrested for something before, like selling dope, and maybe I would be paid for them or whatever they had to do to hook me into the judicial system in Portland so they can see what the fuck is going on up there or whatever it is. Because I've never been in trouble and I'm not one of those. Whatever they are. Yeah, but a member to the UE Society or a UE member down here, which is a women's group that I know up here. Upper echelon women. I was always friends with the women though, not the fucking dude. When AK said upper echelon, I'm all, okay, Showtime, poor man. You know, but no. It was more different. I don't know, sit here and tell me like so and so died overdose on Blue's Clues, and then somebody else will tell me he got shot, and then he was found in my old apartment, and they think I did it or some weird shit, and I'm like, yeah, okay, what timeline are you on? That's what I'm saying. Really good actors can change on anything. It's not that hard. It's like where you get like the computer lingo where you embed things. Yeah, like if you're watching a video of something, if you're real good, like you can have like numbers associated to people, and you can embed the number over the other people and change the video to be two different people doing whatever they have a video of outside or whatever they're saying or something. I mean, that's just hierarchy, talking shit about telling me the truth. Wait, the only way to heaven is through hell. Because you said me. Yeah, I am a Christian mom. I mean, I don't go to church all the time, but I believe in the Ten Commandments for sure. That's what they were saying. I'm like, the only time she's ever been convicted is when she went to church and was bawling her eyes out because she was having sex without being married. She feels bad because it's against her religion. Well, I was with my baby's dad for 14 years before I did drugs. We broke up and he moved in with his girlfriend who he's still with, and I met homelessness with my mom, homeless too, and then drugs for like 2 years or 3 years, and then I got off that 3 years ago to get away from the scary shit that was going on in my head or on my phone or whatever, and get off drugs because I thought it was methadone psychosis that I was hearing the voices, but it wasn't. It was them. I know for a fact it was them, or else Bootstrap would not have told me that he was a Blackwater ex-con and that I needed to leave by the first of the year because I'd been set up for something. He was the maintenance guy for the groundskeeper there where I used to live in Portland. And you know, he's Bootstrap because you can smell him. It smells just like a boot. Hey dog, how you doing? I'm on drugs. It's okay. Does she seem guilty? No. He does. Upsetting me out trying to get my money for what I invented with my friends. Play the game. And I can't talk to them. I don't know, probably because they all got money and I didn't. You never really know, you know? Yeah, but it's to prove innocence. Not for what you're saying. Privacy invasion is illegal. Violating civil rights for a whole lot of things up here. And a lot of other rights too. And they were not allowed to cross the bridge in 2022 at all. While Tiffany was never in trouble and when she gave it up or whatever. It's not easy to get off with it. It was all it was an heroin, but the situation is no, it was just coke and alcohol, cigarettes. I stopped it all cold turkey. Well, not the cigarettes right away. Stopped smoking the cigarettes because somebody told me smoke was coming up to the U where the kids were. In my head. Like angel people, yeah. Coke is not my system, sir. It's just it, like, somebody sent an email to a family member of mine, supposedly, and somebody called my ex and told him about the email. And a report was filed, and the report said I emailed them, whatever it says. But yet nobody will tell me what it says, and they won't send it to me. It's a fucking setup, dude. No, I've never get sworn in. I already swore on a white Bible to the DEA and the FBI. Everything I've done criminally. Everything I did was it's just me doing it. It was just normal shit. But just mild stuff, nothing that can get in big trouble for. Just a slap on the hand like you're stupid or you can say did that and just can't lie. I'm gonna lead by example. If I'm lying. I drove a stolen car once or twice. I did not steal the car, no. I don't know anybody who's stolen a car. I didn't take anybody to steal a car. When I used to take my friends to pick up cars, they had keys for it. I assume they turned into fucking drug dealer or some stupid ass shit. But either way, they always had a key. Um, um, I sold drugs for a little while. And I did sell guns, or my friends sold guns for me first year. And I lived in my apartment to give me rent money. I don't know if they were his or his dad's or whose, but anyways, he's dead now, so I'm not getting allowed to sell guns without a license, and I didn't know that. I stole from Sears when I was little to give my mom a Christmas present. I traded clothes at Ross when I was in high school. I did not break into the fucking office. Whatever you're saying was not me. That was a clubhouse situation. None of these mothers or women did drugs with their child. None of these people that you're talking about smoke crack with their kid. You're seeing it wrong. Or their friends' kids. No. They're just talking shit about something they don't understand why it looks like that. Well, maybe you should stop using their kids for life force up here, guy. Or whatever that isn't. I think that's it. I never stole liquor. Copied it into my brainstem. I don't stole anything except when I was younger. When I traded clothes at Ross. I think I might have had lip gloss or something. Brought like a one and traded it. I've never done heroin though. That's not me, that's someone else. Okay, I tried it once and I almost died, so I'd never do it again. Or I've never done loose or any of that shit. Also, I was very first homeless and I had to find some heroin addicts on the street to stay with me in my van. Because I was scared to be by myself. That's not Tiffany's brain map, that's his. There's something in here, ecstasy. Not ecstasy, I'm not on anything. I'm good. Yeah. Paintbrush. Have you ever killed anybody? No. Dude, look, I've shot big guns. You know, the kind you use two hands. And I shot a handgun into a mattress once. I've never killed nobody and stabbed nobody. What you're talking about is in a video game. Virtual reality where somebody was in my body and went like this. That wasn't real. Because over there she's all pretty or whatever, and then over here she turns into somebody else, and she does this talk shit about how ugly she is or whatever in her body or something. Whatever Or just rude and mean. It's like, why don't you just get the mean people out of the game that they're talking about? Really, what? She can't see what you're looking at. Well, that one begs to differ. All we have to do is change your name in the computer system, and you did it too, asshole, so go fuck yourself. Video game. I keep seeing one everywhere. The U next to it, but I don't really know what that means. You want? Is that a bingo number or? Because that's right there on the side of my screen over here. She's sort of backwards. This is where the light was coming down. It doesn't make sense if there's not a light bulb up here. Right there. You know, the people who play the game are supposed to have immunity or whatever. Because whatever they're looking at ain't real either. Don't really have any providers. Because it's a probate. Let's just say all my big love friends in the game or whatever admitted to setting me up or whatever they were attached to it for different reasons. Because they've been either seeing or hearing things that other people are starting rumors of or getting me back for what I had to do with them in the first place. They just thought it was me because someone was wearing my name to get. It's just, it started off with some jealous bitch. I don't know who she is, and I don't usually say the word bitch, but. And they weren't even jealous of me, they were jealous of who they were personifying me to be. Somewhere else. Because I'm far from perfect. No, I'm not pretty. I mean, I have to wear makeup to be even sort of pretty, but at least I don't have to eat it. Because I am pretty on the inside and I have a good heart. These bitches don't. And they can't lie. It's like in a video game, it's got like your list of charges or your sins or whatever somebody else could put on your body and make it look like you did it. It's fucked up. That's what I've never done nothing. I've requested reports from the cops, from the judges, from the FBI, from the EA. Like I don't even know what reports are that it is that they're talking about. All they say that there was a report. A report of what? I've never gotten nothing. But other people did apparently. At least that's what they're saying. That's what I mean. Like what I hear is not really stuff that you would hear. Like I was literally hearing like people being instigated, and then like when my ex best friend, I heard him. The security cameras were going live, and I'm like, I wonder what that means. And the next thing you know, I'm hearing conversations from people across the street, sitting on their porch, through the security cameras in my earphone. I'm like, what the fuck? But it's only there for like 5 seconds, and it goes away. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just backwards. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, but inner ear is different than hearing the voices out here. Yeah, like, I'm gonna kill you, bitch, or whatever. We're talking shit. But, so I mean, like, I would have to struggle to hear them when I lived over there. I would have to struggle to hear them. I'd have to turn on the fan and hear it to the sound waves or the electric waves or whatever they're called. Static electricity waves or whatever. In my life. That's not the case anymore. I'm dealing with tuberculosis in the past. That's so hooked up. I mean, I'm great with pain poetry anyway, but just imagine like a bunch of different pain informants in Portland. They got in trouble for selling drugs or whatever, right? And like they're literally buying from each other, trusting each other for whatever reason, and they're literally setting each other up to see who gets arrested first. It's just annoying. Or yeah, it doesn't even make sense, does it? Things that just make no sense when they just makes you want to snitches do that. So you can see. And they're literally sitting here saying that they have money up here for me into my private investigator and Shelly, who is supposedly the person they put on my shoulder. I think you remember to make sure that I get covered and if it's disconnected from whatever this is, or let me get a real job, give me my money for a car anyways. Remote right there. He's just not here. And they're saying he can't give it to Tiffany at all. And I don't know why they're winking. I got to what it was. Tailpipes from the fire coming out last week. picture of a car. Hopefully that means they're gonna give me looking for it. Big black Bible book thing. Yeah, I'm tired all the time. Like it's just mentally exhausted. I wake up already full of information that I don't need in my head. I mean, just imagine working the most stressful ass job every single day, like every second where you're gonna get fired because your partner can't do it right or whatever the fuck it's saying. Like, it's just where, like, you keep spending money and you keep having to figure out where to make the money or whatever they're fucking saying. It's just, it's so fucked up. Because these are not my fucking problems. These are other people's problems and I don't know who they are because I can't see them. feel it coming down on someone else. Yeah. Just hope I was don't have a car and shit because of you guys. You guys let them ruin my life, not me. You. Because you knew for a fact what they did to me was illegal. When he wasn't even my fucking boyfriend. And I tried to get away from him. And you couldn't stand it because he moved away. They moved away. That's 3 people you couldn't play the game off of anymore. And I crossed the bridge. I was clean and sober. I don't get sick usually. Can't tell you why. I feel like I have a sore throat. It's their fault. They're punishing me, I think. God. Jesus. Sticking up for people's noses. They act like I have a choice. I don't have a fucking car. I don't have a car. I text people on Facebook. They block me on Facebook or they write me back some weird shit. Like, why would you say that and then ask us to pick you up? I'm like, why did I say what? They don't fucking respond and I'm unblocked. It's like, fuck you, man. I didn't fucking say no weird shit. I didn't file no fucking reports. I'm not the one who did this. It's called gang stalking, motherfucker. Why don't you go look in the bank account and see who got paid recently? In Portland / Arizona. Sherry Oz knows who it is. So the other 2 women that are in the FBI. Situations. Cover king, undercover lover of nobody, and she's doing right to anybody not breaking into commandments because she's a Christian and she thinks this is all her fault for sleeping with somebody that was not her husband. Right. That makes sense. Lime juice. Yeah, well, when I cried at church because he was convicted of breaking the 10 commandments, that was with my baby's dad that I had been together with for years. We were engaged. Still. Since then, I made a mistake again. But we weren't engaged. So it's even worse. That's not my mom. This is my mom. Uncle Clam. Great. I can't tell you what that was. what's happened. Otherwise, attachment. The shaman just came down and said he's sending up whatever it's called and whatever this is and give me my money. Or else the FBI can lose their job. Or whatever this is up here. Because it's killing Tiffany. So I mean, like these fake ass alternate jealous fucking bitches or whatever the fuck they do back and forth to get money or hate on each other. They're not even real fucking people. All this shit talk you're fucking hearing, it ain't even fucking people on the ground talking shit at all. They have a version of Katrina up here looking like she's talking shit, but it really is Amy. But it's not Amy either, because Amy knows Tiffany ain't fucking with AK, and it's just annoying. Like, it's just so fucking stupid, dude. It's all over money, man, but yet none of them are Tiffany. But yet they all acted like they were Tiffany just because they had to go through it in here. Not having a clue that I'm having to go through it down here on the fucking ground, man. Only the Secret Service can talk about your mouth. I know that. I think. But I'm not sure. It's the report. She's a mom. She's never been in trouble. This is not legal. What they're doing to me. I can't tell you what just happened to my body just a minute ago. Oh my god. I swear to motherfucking God, you better not have freedom connected to Tiffany. She have a shit bag, yeah. God, they're so fucking. Look at her missing teeth. Look at it. This is so fucking annoying.
Hi, honey. Robbie didn't come?
No.
Haven't heard nothing?
Not yet.
Jim's going to be coming over for socialization and pizza.
Oh, okay.
He's bringing a pizza over.
Nice. Socialization.
Huh?
It's the socialization.
Well, yeah. That's kind of like why he does that. So it makes an excuse to come and visit. We only got one load of laundry done. Went got the water. And I had one. I forgot to put the last load in the washer when we left. So I'll have to pick it up tomorrow. And then he was going to go get some cat food and stuff and pick up a piece and come over. Have you talked to Elijah yet today?
No.
I wanted you to remind him the days today he has to be here.
I know.
What?
Honey?
I'm going to need that room for Robbie, honey. I've needed it for 2 days. And I need to talk to him, find out where he's going, because if he's not going to Chavez, I want him to call, but I'll probably have to call myself. All of the stuff that's in the car, I barely got everything in there.
Well, wherever he goes, he'll take a backpack probably, and we can drop the rest of it off at Chavez.
Okay, that's what I was going to say.
Or I can put it in my closet just for safekeeping.
Honey, both
My
closets are
closet.
full.
I have room for it in mine. I have room for it in mine.
Just as long as it's not the side where I got to get my coats.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay. But I hope that Chava would take it. I'm wanting everybody to get their stuff out of here, so I'm not in the middle of all that. And now Robbie's got all this in here. I don't think he's going to be able to get a car. And I don't even know if he's going to be able to get over here. So I'm going to have to do that. And these 2 bags of laundry he hasn't started yet. I'm going to have to put in that bedroom and all of his clothes and stuff on the bed. And if he does come over here, it's going to take him a couple of days. I was talking to Jim about the stem cells some more, and that I bought some. And I think he's going to want to get on them.
Mm-hmm.
And he mentioned Chuck. I forgot about my cousin. Yeah, my cousin's brain is worse than mine.
Yeah.
Anyway, I bought 2 bags of groceries. I brought a new dustpan. And I just, so, what's that in there? Oh, my clothes basket, I can bring that in. If you can bring in you feel up to bringing in the big water? Because we have no water in there.
Yeah, in a few minutes.
Okay, I'm going to go, I'm double booked, so I'm going to go bring my laundry in and then we can go.
Okay. Can you shut the door?
Yeah.
You know, it's so fucked up. Push the button. Take Tiffany's name off that bitch right there. And that dude. They're not talking to Emily P. They're talking to them. Talking about they can't pay Tiffany in here because whatever. Yeah, because why? Because she set up the real Tiffany, right?
Here's your noodles.
Thanks.
Okay, now I've got one more little bottle I bring in, and you bring in the big one, and I can pour it. Do you want one of these in here, or do you want me to leave it out there?
Yeah, in here, thanks.
Huh? I'll sit right there.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should see if fake HIV treatment's gonna put a hole in here. Bloodstream or something. The snip poisoning on my head. It's not that crusty stuff that people get on their skin. It's not eczema or the other thing. It's something else. Some being electrocuted. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to keep my brain alive, you know? Because I'm not the gay one who got electrocuted in Iran. And I'm not the one who got beheaded in London. I'm Tiffany Browning, the one that they all played off of to fucking get their money and get either safely disconnected or roll off the chain that I can't roll off of because I'm on here permanently because I saw the stars and I'm dying or whatever they're fucking saying.
And you want to go talk to him? So I'm going to ask him if he wants me to take him anywhere, as long as it's in Vancouver, so he doesn't have to take the bus. But it gets dark in about an hour and a half. So I'll make sure he has time. He said he'll take the bus tomorrow. I didn't know. He still take the bus tomorrow. He can take the bus tomorrow. Can you take all the stuff on the bus? No, we can't. I told him we didn't even have your closet where we can take it. If he wants to dad to go get some of it, but he can't. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him. No, don't call Chava. Just let it be. Elijah, it's bad enough that he has to leave. His stuff can be here just fine. I'll put it in the closet until. You think the stuff in my car? Yeah. I mean, there's stuff in the trunk and the whole back seat is full of stuff. So that's what he's got in there. It's fine. There's nothing for it. I just cleared out the whole closet. You what? I just cleared out the closet and cleaned the room, so I have room to have it. Yeah, I know you cleaned the whole room. You mean you did something since? The whole reason I cleaned the room is so I can be here and have their yeah, I know stuff. I know. But when he goes, he doesn't have anywhere to go. So he's gonna just take me back and I can whatever. We'll get it later.
That's what I'm saying. I've already been to the hospital 4 times and they couldn't tell me what was wrong. All 4 times I knew exactly what was wrong. It's what they're doing to my brain. It's like a computer literally telling my brain that I have liver failure or tomorrow I have kidney failure. Or maybe it's leaky gut syndrome. Or maybe it's any number of other fucking things that you want to talk about up here. Wasn't nothing like this happening to me before you guys did what you did. And you know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because it's not even me talking, it's saying it, it's her and them. I don't know, man. Maybe you should call the FBI and ask if this is possible. You want to call them and ask them, or maybe it's something overseas. I'm pretty sure it's overseas.
See? It's got a real good rubber on it. So pick everything up. It's got its own little groove. I got you that chicken noodle soup. You want me to fix you in there?
No, I just ate some potato soup things.
Okay.
No, it's so depressing because all my son's not here, and then they fucking say her like, because they text him and he doesn't respond. They're like, oh, they're talking shit on Facebook. He must hate you again or some stupid shit, man. They're just fucking evil bitches. It's the same thing they've been doing for 3 years. That's why I don't talk to people on Facebook, because then they write me back some weird shit like, what the fuck, man, or whatever. Like, I'm like, what do you mean, what the fuck? And then they just don't respond or they don't read it or whatever. Fuck out. Once again, the people in the UE up here are the ones that had my sister's husband buy me cigarettes. I don't even smoke. Okay? They're connected to me like nobody's fucking business. And not at all because I did anything wrong. Because I'm dying. Because they killed me in a game. There was a plane trying to kill him. I need to talk shit about the FBI. Sorry. And then they all panic. They're like, "Oh, I couldn't pay you because of this." I'm like, "You're talking to somebody in an alternate universe. That has nothing to do with me."
I also bought some more dish rags. I got 3 of them for $3.
Nice.
Yeah. Because I go through dish rags and sponges like crazy.
What evening was this? What was the answer? I had to have been in because I heard it. It wasn't just outside. Notifications. I was kind of like beep 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 beep. Take my name off that person and then you won't say it anymore, because that one is the bad guy that's setting me up. This one is the good one that has to hear what I'm hearing too, with my name on, that she's not doing either. Or him, or whoever that is. You got it without me seeing this would be gross stuff. Just blood. No, I did a test for kidney infection. There's not no apple. Yeah, you can at the store. Because I used to get them all the time. be scared. Orange pea's okay. Red pea. And if you take cranberry extract or any kind of health thing, it turns your pea orange or red, sort of. Especially if you don't drink enough water. That's what I'm saying, man. Think about Tiffany, like, she's literally dying down here. Like, she's been set up, like, one way or the other. Like, yeah, like, she's, like, winning her family's trust back or whatever after they fucking made that report or whatever the fuck it is, because I still haven't seen it. It wasn't my fucking friends making no fucking report. It was no real person making shit. It was them. The gang stalker of community measurement. And I don't even know if it was about me or someone else, because they won't send it to me because they said I filled it out. But anyway, but I could only, like, gain their love and trust back so fast with no car. I can't, dude. I'm disabled. Nothing. They're just fucking. It's just stupid, man. Can you just give her fucking money though? Sure, the secret indictment, just like I fucking talked about what, a year and a half ago? I don't know what's on the fucking report, man. I didn't see it. They didn't send it to me. They must have sent it to everybody else, apparently. Whatever report you're fucking talking about, bro. I've never seen no fucking videos or no nothing. All I've seen is visions in my fucking head that they've shown me that I knew for a fact wasn't true. Like me going downstairs on some wheelchair escalator to the basement where somebody was at, handed me some weird expensive bottle of liquor named Anton, saying, I bet you'll never sleep with another human being again, huh?
I bought a new one. Now I got one for the bathroom and one for the living room.
Or that's it's got beans.
Killing germs. We all three got it. I don't know if that means we can't get it, but just in case it does mean we can't get it, I'm trying to still keep the air in it from my coffee.
That's good.
Yeah. Who is it? Hi, come on. Put that on so my alarm's going off. I gotta take a pill real quick.
it's showing, I think, like BP has like pictures like cherries and blueberries or whatever when you're chinging it.
What's that? 4 o'clock. Yeah, it's good thing it's kind of sunny, otherwise you'd be able to start.
Robbie hit her?
No. I got here about 20 minutes, so I actually beat you.
You had to get about a quarter of it.
No, if you come to live in your seat, no. I'm gonna end up having to put all this stuff in the bedroom and do his laundry and put it in there. I'm gonna try and call him. I don't think he's able to get a car. So if he doesn't get a car, I have to
Tiffany has to call the underwater
and he has
place.
to wait to get over here.
Where the electricity comes from, you're gonna die.
Because he doesn't have a, well, that's right, they got a motorhome. They can always keep the stuff in their motorhome.
Yeah.
And I can get it over to them.
Anchor.
Well, they can come and get it. Anyway, I'm not in no rush for that. I'm just,
Yeah, so I got me a pizza too. I got one, you got one. Yeah.
oh, you're not getting pizza with it?
Well, I'm on the two back here, so we can first.
Yeah, let me blow my nose. Okay? Just running like crazy.
This is multiple profiles. Multiple personality disorders where you literally change from one person to another and you change back and you remember what you did whether there's someone else. That's not what this is. I don't change personalities, my personality is always the same.
Oh, that's right. All right, it's breaking my wrist. But I'm kind of rushing around because I'm trying to get all the groceries and stuff ready to get put away and get just when I got here. Do my laundry off and blow my nose and crap.
I got a bone now for this.
So you just have earbuds in,
Yeah.
not connected to anything but turned on, and you
I
hear
was always
things
like that.
talking.
Even when I was younger, I couldn't stand to have any smells or oil or greasy stuff on my hands up the house. I've always washed my hands, but I think I couldn't stand it. Washing all the time. And they go get chicken. You like that? Jim brought us some pizza. Want to get a couple of pieces of pizza? Just get some pizza?
Yeah.
I got everything here, boy.
Yeah, get 2 pieces. Get 2 pieces. No? You had it all. You get your tray, Jim. It's easier because you got something to sit it in when you're trying to eat it. Did you get a napkin?
Yeah.
You did? You can sit it here, sit it there.
Yeah, our friend, Kevin Weir, is making a pitch.
You can see the interface. Just that right now. That's something we do this. You're doing that to make somebody look like that. I don't know if it's good or bad, man. You know, I wish my dad was here so bad. There's a fucking lawsuit against them over there in Portland, in real life, and Arizona, and I'm just sitting here like, oh, it's fine, Phil. Cool. Because everybody else up here filled out a different lawsuit, acting like they were me and this happened to them because they had to deal with it up here. And then setting me the fuck up because they didn't want to admit they lied in the first place. Yeah, I've never been in fucking trouble, bitch. That's everybody else you know over there. Not on drugs. Where's my money? You've never paid Tiffany Rose Browning shit. You paid these people in here to set her the fuck up. With her name on. So you could get the other half over there, Mr. I won the lottery. That's why they don't disconnect from her. Because she's making $1 million a day just sitting here, doing what she does in her fucking forward brain. But she's helpless because when she does what she does in her forward brain, it says somebody else is doing it. No, it's not bad stuff at all. It's fucking awesome stuff. It makes money. It also proves innocence all fucking day long. Yeah, well, I don't like it when Rebecca falls in hot tub on lap Tuesday and I lost my kids in Ohio because a judge was showing me something in a video up here in the Echelon Road. The judge is like, I'm watching you do this right here, Becca. And she looks at it, she's like, I understand that you see me, but that's not me because she sees somebody else. Yeah, well, if they were able to read her subconscious mind over there with a Huey helmet on or Universal Bureau of Intelligence situation connection, then guess what? She wouldn't have lost her kids. But they were too busy getting money to set her up or get her back or be like, oh, well, you know, I didn't really mean to like not fully investigate this situation. Because he didn't want to look stupid. Or she didn't want to look stupid. Oh yeah, let's just all agree it's cool if Tiffany loses her life on the ground so that we can be alive over here somewhere else. Are you telling me the FBI lied, Tiffany? Yes, I am. If they said I'm guilty of shit on the human ground, other than what I already told them, what did they tell you? That's not me doing that. These people already admitted to setting me up. That. Because they were accused of it first. I'm on a chain, okay? I'm on a fucking chain, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all 5 of us get accused of it with different people doing different things. Okay, so no matter how you fucking look at it, we're not guilty. You can kiss my ass. Did you read the fucking poems? You want me to read them to you and see it drop out a different picture this time? Mom's frame for la la la. Yeah, they cut out time because Tiffany, because they didn't want to relive her past year or whatever. Because of fucking Jessica Pace or these people. I mean, maybe for them too a little, but mostly because of Tiffany. Because Tiffany was off drugs. Tiffany was trying to be a better mom. They wanted to get Tiffany her money on the ground or put a big lump sum down for payment for a house or pay for an apartment or something, but they did not know that Tiffany wasn't up here. So when FBI came down here from Seattle, they drove down here from Seattle after work. And they were bawling because they found out I'm not up there. And whatever else they found out, this motherfucker tell me this question. Noah, that's not true. Because Lou's royalty is Europe and Asia. But it started with Tiffany Brooks Brownie with the fucking ground, not that bitch. With a Rachel Murrow on it. And all my other clean and sober friends in Washington State, exactly. Big voice in the sky knows Tiffany's fucking telling the truth. July 4th. Gold sparklies are supposedly Spanish cop charges, I guess, and the silver ones are FBI, I think. Unless I'm just tripping. I thought that's what they said. Or maybe it's cops and DEA. Or broken up or something. Or maybe it's little pieces of defragmented information that if you put it all together, you might actually have a case. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. Tiffany's not guilty, this one is. She writes Brownie as a human, this one isn't. I'm a millionaire and I can't even get any money at all. So it's just annoying because I have witnesses and everything, and they will not let me get my money because he's getting it. crazy because I heard Samuel's mom, which is Chrissy's sister, crying. And I was like, oh man, or did they restart the game and have to relive Alex dying? Or did somebody in their family die? Like, why did I hear her crying? A profile is like a personality. Like, so there's a Tiffany Brooks Browning profile, right? So like you're a DEA agent, right? So you have a certain profile, you have KAC, you have all this information about you, what your credit score is, how old you are, where you were born. It's like a case of a person, like who you are as a person. And then there's sub profiles, which is made up people, which is usually combined information from people that have died. They haven't been reported yet, or a bunch of other crazy shit, or just ones that they've made up in the computer system that have personalities attached to it from other people to the computer system. Oh, the FBI, Portland, DEA, there's a I'm not Rick's friend because I got robbed. And he thought I did it on purpose, or I was in on it. And I know how to persecute that. It's just a sad story. Because it was his stuff. Take that out, that'll cover. You know, he had a bunch of like antiques and shit. Anomaly is unconventional. Something about sinister. Something about transgender. Committed people are the ones who get AIDS. Whatever that means. It must have been sarcastic because everybody that had chlamydia back in the day were not gay. So, if that's what that meant. No, I'm the anomaly. Well, for one, because I forgive everybody without fail. And I don't hold a grudge. And my situation is particularly anomaly-ish. Because of all the people in the world to ruin their life for no reason, they picked me. And it's their job to fix it, but they can't because they have to fix the bad guys first. They're supposed to be the ones that can't lie. They're selfish kid. Judicial system. Not criminals, ninja. Yeah, but when you hear the TV talking and it's like one person like the president, but yet it changes in like 6 different people with little short bursts of information, it's something I'm supposed to be hearing. It's sticking up for me usually or setting me up. Just TV. It was jumbled in a comedic aid situation. I just, if you don't know what synergy is, it's something different. Yeah, well, if you had a GoPro on, my eyesight, you literally see like, I don't know, some scary stuff coming down, and I can't tell you because it's scary. Google glow. I mean, I've seen lots of stuff. I can't tell you. It's hard to explain because it's safe or something. Like, like, like CIA badges or military badges. Like these big stars that are like sharp, spinning, like a whole line of them. Like they would be on a, I don't know, like a tractor almost coming down. All kinds of stuff. Pictures of people. Usually, the faces aren't usually there. The only face I've ever really seen was Rachel's, and I was outside my window, and she turned into a bunch of different people. But usually it's Pixar or whatever, or the pictures of what I'm seeing. But it's synergized to me, goes through me or through my head, down, back up in here. You know, heaven is not hell. It's like they make these big adjustments really fast, and it's like, and she forgot about it. She forgot about what? Ever forget me on wheel? Yeah, but this money, the Empress Division money, is supposed to be for me and my daughter, because you guys are the ones that made these reports, that made her, and Sal and Tony and Marisa, if she even got the report and it wasn't you guys calling pretending to be her, feel some type of way about me. Sal was mad at me. He's like, well, if I had to take matters in my own hands, well, what do you mean? Like, what, put a restraining order against me because I supposedly made some report that was not true? I never put his name or anybody else's name in nothing. They did. The only thing I ever said was, me and my son are not you and your fucking son who are guilty of something. Or you were guilty of covering up for your son who hit my fucking son. Lady. Or dude. Or something else. I made 60 grand. I mean, 50, 60 grand in 6 months. Minus 30%. tithes, offerings, and yearly benefits up here. That's what I mean. It's like I'm supposed to be connected to the machine that kills me, not kills me, because you want to keep him alive. When you play a video game, you're really into it, and like someone steals your life, or like blows your house up or whatever, you're just so fucking mad you want to throw it across the room or whatever, and you can get lost in it and forget that you even have to work or whatever. Well, it's kind of like that, but it's an alternate reality that's separate from real reality. And up there, they can like live out lifelines or whatever, and when they're in it, like they don't even care about their self on the ground sometimes. They just care about their self in there. Unless they're attached to themselves or their friend who plays the game too on the ground is having a hard time. So like, say you pulled me up there as a normal person, you'd pull me up through you. So if you're, say you're a homeless guy that pulled me up through you and I'm up there, I'm gonna have to live off your nothing, your homeless money. So I'm gonna bust my ass to get you money so that I can survive in here and not worry about Tiffany, actual human being on the ground necessarily. And that's just how they describe it, and it makes sense. You're just disconnecting. You guys can gets Tiffany? Yeah. Yes. It's like the heart when we pray for Tiffany and the shaman sends up information and she's bawling her eyes out. She's not sure if she's okay or not. And then they come down here and they're like, oh, we quit you or whatever. Like, I'm the bad guy in my earphone. You know, why are you talking shit about somebody in here saying you quit Tiffany? That ain't Tiffany. That's him making you hate me on the ground. The one you're supposed to be paying.
I thought you'd be taking a nap.
I know, almost. It
That pizza was good.
was good.
I couldn't eat the bell peppers. You couldn't probably eat it. They're too hard. But everything else was good.
In tears. 8 days later, Biden withdrew from the race. But the drama behind the Democrats' ousting Biden is only part of the story. The real scandal are the events leading up to it. The New York Times is also reporting that long before the debate, she privately concluded that the barrier of Biden's age was too much for him to overcome. But Schumer, like every other Democrat in a position of power, had chosen to do nothing. Well, that's not true, though. Schumer and the Democrats didn't do nothing. They spent months, and I would say years, lying to the American people. Right? Well, President Biden, regularly, or sometimes several times in a week, or usually several times in a week. His mental acuity is great. It's fine. It's as good as it's been over the years. He's fine. All this right-wing propaganda that his mental acuity is wrong. And now we have more confirmation that he was lying from the times this. During their weekly conversations, the president often rambled. Once in a while, Biden would forget why he called. But it wasn't all blew up. He was convinced that Biden was capable of playing. But I wouldn't believe it. No one thinks that Chuck Schumer, still believe it or not, pretty sure, thought that Biden's going to perform his duties as president for another 6 months.
Well, the thing is, I don't have a car, so I just sit here. I don't have a choice. What am I gonna do? I don't have money. I can't function. I'm disabled because of you guys not getting out of my situation.
In the hands of a man they knew was declining to continue before the years were up. They wanted to use Biden as their useful idiot, as their puppet, to do exactly as they want to do. Well, that debate, that abysmal performance by Joe Biden, exposed all of them. Democrat Senator Sean Whitehouse admits as much, saying reportedly that if Biden did drop out, they couldn't continue to claim he was fit for office because, well, they would be lying. But of course, they were lying all along, long before Biden withdrew from the race. And that, my friends, is something none of us should ever forget. Because they were all consumed by their desire to hang on to power by any means necessary. And the Democrat Party and all of their media cohorts, they continued the big lie, well, accusing Trump of the big lie, but lying to the American public about the mental fitness of our commander in chief, just so they could hold on to the proximity of power. And when they were caught, well, they just decided to subvert the will of the Democratic primary voters and force their own nominee off the ticket. So, in the end, this remains one of the most egregious abuses of power we've ever seen in American politics. It's a scandal. It's a scandal. We will never again trust any of these people.
Listen to me talk about me. I only hear them if they're within 3 people. Ow. Or like if it's my actual person. That was like the screw topper lamp. Take the shade off. Where's your brain? No blood on his bathroom. Alright, I haven't actually seen a brain, but it looked pretty real. Pretty real. I have a blue chair. No, it's not great voices. I can hear people I recognize, and it's not a full conversation. It's just bits and pieces of it. I can hear what they're saying directly to me, but they're within 3 people. And that's usually coming down some microfiber static line on the computer. That's why you can't always stop what it's saying. She doesn't. They said you're not allowed in him, but I don't know what they're talking about, and I can't tell you one or the other what I'm supposed to be able to vote on because I'm not in there. I hope you get a raise, girl, whoever you are. Thanks. Yeah, she had to deal with this shit. Yeah, a bunch of other stuff too that she had to do. I didn't hear what they said to her. She just said that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Because I can see them, man. It's hard to explain. They're traumatized. Ooh. How would you feel if you just saw somebody getting made fun of and left ruined for no reason, or maybe other people had to too because of what they did to the first person or whatever?
I wanted to tell you, I had a talk with Jim today. He was telling me that, Kathy, the Romanian's the mother, she's got 10 kids. Well, Donna is one of her kids, and she's about 40. And Jim said he was thinking about selling his car to her for $3,000. And we started talking back and forth. And I said, what does Arlene say? Arlene told him if he's going to sell it, he had to pay $5,000, get $5,000. And he says, but he told me why he thought she would let it go for $3,000. I said, well, if something happens and Donna doesn't want it or doesn't buy it, can you let Tiffany buy it? I said, because her next check will be, I think it's $2,600, and she could take the other $300 out of her and give you the whole cash, not make payments. And he kind of hesitated and listened. He said, well, yeah. He says as long as Arlene has to be sold for $3,000. So, let's see, something else too. Oh yeah, and I says I know the reason you was hesitant to let her make payments because of what happened with Kia, and I reminded him that it was a lemon, and when you bought it and it broke down twice and you couldn't afford to fix it, so the bank came and took it back, and because you couldn't drive to work, you lost your job, so you couldn't make the payments, and then about 6 months or a year, I forget how long later, they called you or Arlene or something. I ended up talking to him, and they was going to offer to make a deal if Tiffany paid it off, and they do that if you don't pay it off, rather than having to eat it themselves. And I said I don't remember how much it was, but they told her if she paid $100 for a year, that it would be done. And I said she did exactly that, and he remembered. He said, "Yeah, that's right." So there's a chance if God wants you to have that car. That car, I mean, it's in good condition. It's beautiful. It looks brand new. Robbie, after his wreck, he had to put a new fender on it. He repainted the whole thing in the canyon top.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. And it's really clean inside and hasn't had, regular problems with it. So let's hope if that's the car God wants you to get, that someone will come up and you'll get it. Yeah. He didn't tell me when he was gonna talk to her or whatever, or whether he already talked to her, but it didn't sound like he was sure she was gonna buy it. Okay. I think I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
Okay. No, they can issue a warrant from one police precinct to the other. Doesn't have to go through a judge okaying it. I don't think so. Just like a sheriff. We are defenders of people. Becca hates Shelly. I can't believe she did that. I love Rebecca. When she said she didn't really said she was. She just told somebody else who was attached to you that might have blamed you too underneath there at the end. Look at it right away. And it's just like she just puts up all the time, but she can't because she doesn't want to hear her or anybody else. It's just annoying, and it's what's always trying to appear because of that. Okay, honey. You leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Sweetheart.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay.
Come in. Yeah, I'm always.
Yeah.
Ready to?
You can have all of it.
I just want a couple.
Okay.
It's all right.
You need anything?
No. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Can I have this mask on?
Yeah, honey.
Okay.
Love you, sweetheart.
See you later. tonight, okay?
Okay, you're leaving now?
Yeah.
Good luck. Stay safe.
I will.
Okay.
Look, man, I don't really know what you want from me. I understand it's unexplained. That's why it's called the anomaly. Okay. And with that being said, I took responsibility off you and said I did it to myself, sorta, because of what I agreed to. What I agreed to was not to be a rat, nor paid for him to get permission to further develop this illegal tracking software that was a split brainstem situation from a different country. Okay? And I turned it in to $1 billion company. Said you were not allowed to watch a mission record me write me down on the ground. You're not allowed to flip my business, private business, on the ground with other people, sex included, as two different people up here for your porn industry. You're not allowed to watch anybody that I've ever seen, especially in the last 4 years, that may or may not have done criminal activity just because I was around them, or go back in time and try to set them up for something. That breaks my religious code. Like, I don't tell on people. I've never been in trouble. It's like the end of the world. Like, I'm trying to keep people out of jail, trying to help people. Like I don't know how to help people really, but if I knew how, I would. But I don't have money, so it usually starts with money to make a difference. But anyways, lead by example. But anyway, the point here is I didn't start off by trying to sue nobody. I started off believing that the Yuli was going to give me my money or disconnect me, but they didn't, and I didn't know exactly what they were hiding, and I still don't because they won't tell me. But I know whatever it is illegal as fuck, and I know that other countries are involved. And it's not that the other countries are mad at them, but the other countries don't know what they did to an innocent human being who reached out to other countries first because they didn't listen here at home on our soil. So, with that being said, didn't make me change lanes. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's one thing. That's what I mean. Like, it's just dumb. It's just dumb. If I worked at a DEA office, then yeah, I'd be filling out paperwork or whatever, right? For whatever their DEA shit is. I'm not sitting there looking it up, trying to get somebody in trouble for something they used to do, or maybe they didn't do it, or whatever, or being sneaky up here. If I worked at the FBI office, I'd be entering information or taking phone calls and figuring out current events for people who are fucking up on the ground where the humans are at. Not up here in a stupid fucking game. And then there's proving innocence. That's what I mean. If you walk up to somebody on the street and be like, hey, did you set me up? They'd be like, what? No. Well, you don't know what their subconscious is thinking. But up here you do. You're proving innocence. Because I didn't want to have to hear about in my nightmare book or hear any more little girls screaming, Mommy, Mommy, or whatever the fuck they're doing up here. Or hear that this woman got her fucking kids taken away because of a video that she's watching in the upper echelon or whatever. Because I don't know if it was on the ground or if it was up here. But the point is like, I knew this woman, that name or whatever, or that type of person, and I knew it had to do with them being whatever they did through me, attached to different people. And anyways, it's confusing, but the point here is that you guys are punishing alternate universe people for stuff they didn't do, and it's getting hatred built up in here like demons, right? And they're getting pissed, and they're doing whatever they can to get revenge on Tiffany for what you guys fucked up in the first place. It wasn't me up there making bad choices. I can't be omnipresent. I cannot be here and there at the same time. Just like if you're an FBI agent in the sky, can you go down and talk to yourself if you're up here? Can your partner? No. Can you sit in your body on the ground and ask yourself a question in the mirror and tell yourself honestly you didn't set me up? Well, that's all you gotta do to prove your innocence. Good job, lady. That was good. That was good. That was good. Well done. Well done. Because they changed my words. Fit their needs. But that was a good one. I got A plus on the test, of course. And then look around you, like, do it in a mirror, a big wide one, so you can see everybody up there, like. There's a big black beekeeper. That's what that was for. Okay, the beekeeper net. That makes sense. That was something different. Nothing. I seen this black. I thought it was a SWAT thing, like dark force work. Yeah, ninjas though. You're annoying. Rachel, Timothy, Tonawanda, Sarah, Amy, Tiffany from Salem. No, Tiff's a stripper was back then. That was years ago. I don't know if she still is or not. She's a good person. She's just fucking cookie cutter cunt. Oh, she's beautiful. All women are beautiful in their own way. If they're not evil. Or two-faced. If they're not surviving, like if they're not homeless on the streets having to do what they gotta do to survive, alright, to be sneaky or whatever, then chances are they got their yeah. Anyway, moving on. It's method to psychosis or whatever, where your personality can change depending on who's there. Or maybe if you're a non-supporter, you've been fucked over too many times or whatever, you're just not desirable, I guess. Some people have to do some fucked up shit to be like. Sitting at the table, dumbass. And this car was part of the table. I don't know. There's a guy on TV talking about Tiffany. The only way out of here, out of this, is to have respect and let us help you, basically. And so I know you started off with an evil empire and something. No, they just take what the TV's saying and switch it into being more personalized towards me. It's called transmusing music. Well, let me tell you something. In the FBI, every once in a while, they'll touch down like an angel and say something out of somebody else's mouth or make you hear it to either make you scared or to stick up for you out loud because someone else is hearing what you're hearing too. Okay? Part of the angel network of the FBI. That's the good side. There's an evil side too that's worse. Way worse. Yeah. Because it goes to a computer system. I don't know for sure. I'm almost positive they didn't know for sure that all this shit talk that they were talking about up here wasn't really coming from the ground. Or else they wouldn't have drove down here from Seattle once. Because they were talking to me, telling me they were going to drive down here. They knew that I lived at my mom's house here. And they knew I had vitiligo. And they knew I'd been set up by Sarah, or Sarah Types. And they wouldn't have driven down here if they thought they couldn't reach me. My phone. Whatever.
You know, it didn't get washed.
What?
It got, ow.
You okay?
Yeah.
Hit your face?
No, wait. Well, I hit my nose. The big green towel, bath towel, and the hand towel in your room.
Uh-huh.
Robbie and them used it. I took the big one, threw it away, and then I noticed that one was behind the door. So I put it in these, but it wasn't in the laundry.
Oh.
And I know I did.
So what can't you find?
Your hand towel that goes in your bathroom, the green one.
Oh.
You know, to dry your hands on when you wash your hands.
Uh-huh.
It could have still been in with my few regular clothes. That's what I washed on there, was just a few of my clothes. I hope it's in there.
It'll show up, Bob.
Huh?
It'll show up.
Yeah. Because that's what I said. I've had that set forever. When we lived in the house with Bob, everybody went out and I bought blue and purple towels for my bathroom. Then I bought green and purple towels for yours. And those are the towels still from way back over there.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still in good shape. One with Fred Meyer's up. It lasts forever.
Yeah.
The other thing, oh, there, I found it. I thought Robbie washed it, but I just wanted to.
cardinal sins were. I thought it was the opposite of virtues. You know, the 7 cardinal sins. Sloth and gluttony and greed. Okay, so sloth and gluttony, one of them is eating, I think it's gluttony. Too much food. Yeah, that movie was gross. Yeah, that teeth over here. Tried on somebody else's dentures one time. It's just like the most funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Because people's teeth are, they match their mouth. Because somebody else's teeth in it. Doing it on a video with their fake teeth anyway. You learn trying to solve your work. Good. I know, it's like I'm virtually on YouTube. I can't explain what happens when you're. I'm not in virtual reality technically, it's someone else, but I am, but I'm not. It's a, you know, it's a big secret. Let me tell you what it is. Republican red. Are Republicans red or blue?
According to Wikipedia, since the 1984 election, CBS has used the opposite scheme: blue for Democrats, red for Republicans.
Republican Party itself. Activity, but okay. Democratic Party is shit. Oh, out of the chamber. Lead dog. Your bounty hunter. What? That's not my mom. That's what I mean. You know how annoying it is? Yeah, but these people, it's maybe they're not even looking at like I'm guilty and it's somebody else, but they're judging me on a person that might be guilty for something. The point here is like, just think about it from my perspective. What they're hearing has my name on it. And we're looking at this black guy over here that ain't me with my name on, and two other people with my name on. Right. I heard some younger entity guy come down here and goes, "Oh, that was Tiffany." We look over there like, "That's a black guy. What are you talking about? That ain't Tiffany." They put 3 people through me virtually. Anyway, the point is like, just imagine somebody filling out a report and like drugs are being done in front of kids, and they go and like question your kids at school and be like, "Hey, I heard your mom's doing drugs. Has she ever done drugs in front of you?" They were like, "What? My mom doesn't do drugs." Like, can you imagine that happening? Or something worse? All to cover up your elaborate hoax? Or do you know of other people? What about in an alternate universe? And they all write each other and pretend that they're all in cahoots. We all collectively decided to F up here. That you can't be stuck up for because of who they are in here with your name on. That you were sticking up for the whole time. In here? When she has no idea who's in your sticking up for who. All she said is you're not allowed to watch this, listen to recorders, rise down on the ground, and telling on people as against my vision. Of course, I mean, it's one thing, like, if somebody hurts your family, of course you're gonna fucking say something or whatever, or get a restraining order or whatever, but the thing is that nobody hurt my fucking family, man, or my friend's family. Like, whatever it is, I mean, I can't imagine what else it would be. Nobody was doing drugs in front of my friend's kids or my kids. He's a fucking pathological liar that does whatever he can to get you back for what you didn't do either. Just because he didn't get his fucking way, dude. He's schizophrenic. Yes. Like, 1000% schizophrenic. That's why when he told my mom he thought I was schizophrenic and I needed to take the pills for the meth-induced psychosis voices when I'm not even on drugs, I'm looking at him like, you're fucking joking, right? He reads a text from, like, some guy I was flirting with. He's not even my boyfriend. He reads a text, and it's from, like, 5 years before, like, before I even knew him, and he goes and he's jumping on my fucking hood and falls off and breaks his head open. Like, goes 90 miles an hour, puts me in the car and drives 90 miles an hour towards downtown until he gets far enough away from whatever was possessing him to act like that, and all of a sudden he switches into somebody else. A bit more calm and reserved. That's my cool. Bear's got a muzzle on a semi-truck? Yeah, something like that. I think it's like a clues game. It's a riddle, too many. What? There's too many. The police thing was good. It was, yeah. I can't explain what it was. It was good. I was on blue chainsaw place. Imagine this. Imagine closing your right eye, right? Or closing both your eyes like this. And you're completely blocked out and you can't see nothing. And all of a sudden you can see through your hand. Imagine thinking about something real hard. You're praying real hard. And it's like you have lasers sticking out of your eyes and you bruise your knee. Imagine walking up to a car and go, unlock. And it goes, boop, boop. Imagine being able to take a cop out of the cop car, put your son in the front, and let him get away. Mm-hmm. I did that in a dream once. I pulled him out of the car and put the cop car on top of another car so it couldn't drive. This is a spirit they put in a brain body. That was the sweetest person ever. Yeah, I want her to get a raise, whoever she is. I know who she is. Because just like Jerry and just like Shelly, they made a big impact really fast. At least it feels like it. Yeah, but any hope for Tiffany is better than no hope at all. Whatever we're doing, we're clearly doing our job because she's not kicking it with the gangsters or the drug addicts. She's still sitting here. All she has to do is cross the bridge and find one of her old friends and it'll be over. Because they'll know how to find the witnesses and fingerprints. Because this game didn't come from a good place. It's not like Tiffany was sitting here like, you know what, I'm going to invent this game. Proves innocence for people being falsely accused of stuff that they didn't do. Or falsely judged. It literally came from the most scandalous, scariest people you could ever imagine having in your head. Starting off with cops calling me a stupid bitch, thinking I'm taking a shower out loud as somebody else. Evil hierarchy, and then I saw the stars, so I started pulling in random people from all over the place that weren't like good Samaritan people who've been in trouble in prison before, like just random ass people. And same thing happening with barbecue pit after we got electrocuted. So, yeah, but the average human being, even my therapist was like, I don't know about that. He's a rocket scientist. But he's in Washington State and he's not Portland DEA or Portland FBI, which has a completely different set of rules than Washington State does. Because Washington is a peaceful state. It's not Republican at all. You see today, cloudy. Oh, I think it's actually what Liberty's holding. Constitutional rights. That's the other one. All I need is one mic. All I need is one mic. Because they just said no. I don't know if it's greasy already or if it's because I haven't brushed it since I washed it. No, I won't be up there, you guys. I'm Anchor. I can't. I don't have the balls to do what you do. Plus, I can't lie, so. Well, I'm pretty sure if I went up there, I'd find out exactly who did what and I'd fucking kill him. With love on it. Alcoholics Lost Cause. You guys read that poem? March My Reflection. I'm done, chow chow. I don't know how to shape Alcoholics Lost Cause. Can't even keep my son from pregnancy. It's just sad. That's not her doing. I think it's possible they have voiceovers on all your friends' Facebooks and they're the ones writing back. Is it true that you're scared to find out? Because you don't like rejection. I'd just rather wait till I get my money and then text them and be like, hey, I got a car, I got some money, can I take you to lunch? And see what I can find out in person, just anyone who responds. Because all it takes is one person to talk to me in my face, not for a fucking computer system, not go out there, whatever, for it all to be fixed properly, if there's even a fucking problem in real life. But it doesn't matter. CPS girl gets a raise, K. And so do I. Nothing better than doing what's righteous, knowing you set somebody up either on purpose or on accident, and then fixing it, even if you don't like them. Good job, lady. Whoever that was. Yeah, but the thing is like, it doesn't matter. It's excellences. That's what I mean. Like, I've never been in trouble, but I think they split my brainstem somehow, or earphone with AK, or somebody. Yeah, but he's what I mean. Like, he laughed, Katrina laughed, Amy laughed, and they're like, fuck, now how are we going to play the game? However they play it over there. I just moved across the bridge, got off drugs. So send her back over there and send her 3 bodies. They still got to play in Portland or whatever. Okay. So hold it over speed. Maybe. Excuse me? No fan caller. Dollar sign with only one line through it. And when you turn it around, there's the other one. Ain't nobody watching it, man. It's like nobody cares, first of all. Second of all, even if they did care, it's probably being blocked by you know who. Because they don't want me to look any crazier than I already have. Or them either, for not giving me my money yet. Or they're afraid I'm going to say names. You know, in the judicial system or whatever. The only names I've ever said are that wanted to help me, but that doesn't mean they do. Usually, if you pick like a DEA agent or whatever back, they'll have to pick somebody different. It's broken. I have not ever taken a picture of myself naked, ever. Even in the bathing suits, I think there's only like 2 or 3 pictures that you can find me. Well, I guess there was a lot when I was younger. But anyway, no, I have never taken a picture of myself naked. That's on me. I can't see it, but they can. It's not Tiffany doing that. Okay, well, you see Tiffany, I see her. And they see the other girl. That's what Tiffany was saying. She's like, imagine having like a virtual reality video game where you can upload your friends, and into it, like their pictures, and like you can put their bodies on, and like all of them can play too, or whatever, or not. And you just have an imaginary world with your fake friends that don't even know you have virtual reality, and you're playing a game with them in it. You're just being some bad bitches, just killing boys and stealing their cars or whatever. But imagine taking naked pictures of them in virtual reality or something and then trying to sell it. And then them thinking it, or people talking shit to them on Facebook or whatever. Anyway, Tiffany and Katie the deity sluts, excuse me? Katie's not even a real fucking person. Katie and Tiffany do not know each other in real life. She's a fucking UE member or whatever. It was literally somebody that had to do nothing but cover up drug use and sex that they were doing out loud over there in Portland. A paid informacy program where they can read your lips or listen to you on the phone, however you look at it. Which one of those is from one and one isn't? It's from a different state, country. Unless you're in FBI school. No, it's a game. You never play FBI school? Don't. You'll be depressed. They said you will not believe it. You the truth. No, they're not allowed to listen to anybody I'm with. No, just what I'm saying. And they need to know what I'm saying can be changed in videos. And vocals don't lie, we don't wink. They do too in virtual reality, trust me. Because I didn't leave Mandy that message. I didn't leave her no message ever. I didn't call her and be like, hey, Brood's after me or some game beer's after me or whatever. She said, I called her and she's like, I got your message, you're crying. I was like, what? I hadn't been drinking or nothing. And she's like, you said Brood was after you or something? was like, I did not say that. And then, like, within the same 2 weeks, my friend calls me and she's like, she called me and she's like, I got your text. I'm all, what? She's like, I got your text. I'm all, what text? She's all, you needed help? And I was like, no. And she's like, where are you? I was like, I'm at my mom's in Vancouver. And she's like, oh, okay. All right, well, I'll talk to you later. I was like, okay. Like, that's two things right there. That's either FBI influence or something fucked up on the computer system. That was probably a stick up for Tiffany. But if a stick up can happen like that for something that's not real for Tiffany, at least she didn't think it was, but then same could happen on the other side if they're trying to get you back for something you didn't do. Or him. Because I'm pretty sure they thought that was his car that they were trying to tow on the Hot Freeway that day. Right. Just spread the Hep C pain and spread out their HIV treatment and gets a whole bunch of people that don't have it. That's real smart. Yeah, get out of here. Then why did Summer click that? In summertime, I mean, get her kidney removed. I'm just a soul. I'm just a soul. I do so call my kids baby. Yeah, they're always my babies. Right, I said Empress was for Tiffany and mommy. I mean, sorry, and mommy. She was only 10.5 then, motherfucker. 13. Yeah, but these people are the ones stopping me from having a normal life. And it's not because I'm in trouble at all. Or even anybody else necessarily. It's just something I can't explain. Man. Black cat creeper. I know, it's like, what keeps me occupied is watching other videos that I've recorded and watching it after I've seen it a bunch of times and see how many times they've changed it to say something different. None of my videos originally had a certain word in it at all, but now it's in there. And it's annoying every time I hear it. I'm like, God damn it. Gosh dang it, I mean, sorry. Only one did, yeah. My arms dealer turned herself in. Yeah, but the guy I sold it to was dead. That was a little plastic bag. Cool. I don't remember. To be honest with you. Oh my god, I'm sorry. You know, one of my friends had those situations where you buy storages or whatever. Was that just pecs on my chest? You can Marie face or something. And breast cancer, great. Tiger beard. Well, it was really me. You don't know me. I'm up here second, so just so you know. I love you, Larissa, if that's your name. Thanks for helping. Or, Melissa. Or Marisa. So many Issas. I know I heard her voice. I was singing on the way to the liquor store yesterday. And I heard her voice come out of her mouth. I was like, whoa, that's cool. I can sing like. Excuse me. And that is how it is. Right. Nothing it takes two to get on the ground to make one person appear. Whoa, two stars, cool. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, but that's the difference. Like, gang stalkers might like make somebody paranoid, but it's because they're guilty of something. Tiffany's not guilty of shit, and she knows it's possible to gang stalk somebody just to be a fucking faggot. I'm sorry, I love gay people, but just to be a piece of shit because they didn't win the bet or whatever, or because somebody else is up and you're playing both sides of the fence and they're selfish ass two-faced fucking crackhead bitches. Dude, even the girl who's now I slept with forgave me. Okay, there's good people out there that do drugs. It's just fucked up. Well, they weren't together when we slept together, so it's not the point. It's not easy when you're dating somebody. There's a three-wire problem. That's like the ground, the power, and the remote. Bing. Where's my phone? Why you in it? Stuff for the birds. Penguin! Totally get your poetry now. You look at a bunch of stuff like cleaning, stick jumping. No, you're only as good as the person in you, so to speak. Maybe if you have one person connected to you, yeah, but it's depends on how you're connected. That's what I mean. Like, just picture like a normal human being, like having an FBI agent in them or whatever, or in your head. If the FBI agent was high, you might feel high, or maybe you would just feel normal, and they would be making you act high. Yeah, but when they change every 5 seconds, it's impossible to feel any way at all, except exhausted. And no FBI agents doing drugs. DA might. DA doesn't either. You talking about DA when they do drugs? Right. Popsies, alright, guys. Big question mark. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding. I hate you. Max murder. Sorry. I just ticked up here. Did this something turn into something on the other side, and the human member could not go show them that it was he'd asked them codes, and they said that he could get a year in prison on the ground for what they didn't hear, but I guess they weren't talking where the humans are at, they were talking about online blood. But this was, yeah, what I was hearing about it was like 2 years ago, or before I knew anything about anything, or any rules of anything, anything. Why do you keep showing me people with their pants down? Is that a comment? Pants. Well, they keep showing me butts or something. Or some boobs. I can't tell. Maybe it's just big cleavage. Love you, Danica. Your mommy didn't do that. You know, sometimes they have to make it look a certain way for you to come down here and check it out. So why don't you get off your high horse and come do something about it? No, because we can never get back up there. This is illegal. You shouldn't be. That shouldn't be the case. I just said at large, and it's at large, and I was like, Washington, I used to grew up in Washington. No one
Say Mika.
because I think it feels sound like it's not anymore for me. I'm just mad because she can't do like that. With purple Lamborghini. So you can get a loan if you're a felon. I think so. Well, that's pretty gay. Don't you think, like, a past felon, like, there was a bad guy and they turned into a good guy after he served their time or her time, went to college and got her bachelor's and, I don't know, FBI shit or DEA shit or whatever, probably make the best person over, like, some Christian girl that went to college for it but has no idea what her life's about. Right. It's hard to get out of prison as a felon to get a loan for college. Listen, I have to do something because you went to school while you were in prison for free. I didn't do that either. You get degrees and stuff in prison all the time. It's not me answering myself; they're answering me. I can't tell. It's not even me answering the question. I mean, asking the question. It's them asking the question to somebody else through me, and they're responding through me to that person. Like, Mom, yeah. I was like, I didn't think I was these kids' moms. I thought their moms were attached to me. That's why they call me Tiffany Mom on the ground. Because I'm on the ground where the humans are at. I miss my baby girl growing up for 3 years, and I just wanted to be in her life more and not be stuck in that situation I was in before. And they were stuck back in 2018 or whatever when she was my world. Not understanding why I wasn't picking her up and taking care of her. She was 10 and a half. She was living here. Looking at Sarah. It was just so fucking traumatizing, man. Yeah, but you guys have already made her miss out on 3 more years of her kids growing up. And they do too love their mom. As soon as they got word that she didn't fill out that report and that things that they've seen or heard about on Facebook is other people lying on her name and don't believe anything you've seen or read, they're like, oh, okay. I don't think people see anything, picture or video wise at all. I think they just read it or hear it, voicemails or whatever. Or see other people talking about it or whatever it is. It's humiliating stuff like your mom's a hooker or whatever they were saying with Tiffany and Katie the Daddy Sluts or whatever. Like, it's just annoying because just imagine like you're your mom's friend or whatever, and she posts a picture and she writes some stuff in cool about the upper echelon and whatever to start this company and blah blah blah. And then you have this Guardian guy going, I don't get it. And then somebody else is reading it, and it's a bunch of people talking shit about you selling yourself online, and that's where you're getting your money from, or whatever. And it's just humiliating as a kid to read it and be like, oh my gosh, how depressing. Can I just unfriend her really quick? Right, they'll don't touch the flowers, you'll vomit them. And synergized flowers would come and like stick to my hair, I can't explain it. And apparently there are cases, and if you touch the flower, they think you're sticking up for them. Or something weird like that. Deep fryer sink or swim, Duracell battery. Yeah, but dude, besides showing where I'm at, the main reason I do this now is because I'm sending virtual reality messages up there, and I have to got confirmation that they're getting it. So, regardless of how crazy these people are watching on the ground, if they watch human beings like I am, I'm not. Band-aid and shit, but you man. Sorry, this is North Herring up here. That's not red poison, huh? That's what happens in weed bomb. Oh, when you're not supposed to be smoking crank up here, they will turn the poison that goes in your body from the crank into red, and it chokes you, and so you get killed. Oh, there's a red cloud and a pink cloud when the meth lab blows up. It's methane, I think. I'm not sure. Somewhere. Helium. Universal Bureau of Intelligence, not interference anymore. Or Universal Business, whatever you want to say. Question. Can you use bureau in your business name if you're not law enforcement?
According to Busy, words that commonly denote governmental organization include agency, commission, department, bureau, division, municipal, or board are also prohibited.
I'm gonna make me some chicken or chicken. Rob, do you think you want anything?
You can make me some too. You can make me some too.
Okay, the kind with all the stuff in it.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah.
If you want substance to it, you could put those noodles in it. The Lipton noodles down there.
You mean that this?
Yeah, don't use the package that came with it. Don't use the Lipton flavoring. Just use the little noodles that are in there. Oh wait, you can't separate it. Never mind. It's all one thing. Never mind.
You mean not the chili? Little packages of. Wait a minute, let me just get one. You mean the noodles from Top Ramen?
No, just never mind.
Well, what noodles did you mean? You mean like a?
I know it's Lipton, but Lipton it's mixed together. It's noodles and broth in the same package, so that would work.
Oh, the box of Lipton soup. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Well, I'll check and make sure, but yeah, I know what it is. Well, if you want some noodles, then how about if I put some of these vermicelli noodles in? You could cook them first and
I
like
don't need. I don't need noodles.
okay.
Armband, blue. Yeah, but she was clean and sober for 5 months before December. Even if she wasn't, this is Tiffany's money. She's the one that earned it. Seattle came down here to pay Tiffany because they set her up and because of what she's been going through for 3 years. Not so that these motherfuckers could get it up here and pay themselves to keep setting up Tiffany, who's now dying because you won't give her fucking money or disconnect her. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Klein, what is wrong with that man? Other K name? Oh, is that the needle photo? No. Like I said, I'd be a defense attorney, but I couldn't actually be in there, man, because I don't have the heart for it. But I mean, all I would do is prove innocence. I would never persecute anyone for any mistakes they've made in their past unless it was setting me the fuck up. Then I'd either make them fix it or put them in jail, including law enforcement. And law enforcement is the worst one because they can't just switch profiles when things don't go their way, and it's fucking bullshit. So they have one guy in charge of like 8 people, which is really all this guy with different names and different profiles. You know, the butterflies room was not supposed to be supporting Tiffany Brown and human being. It wasn't. She did have an all-girls team, but it didn't work. They backstabbed her up there. They wanted the money. It's just so annoying. I've thought about making personal messages to the military and different people, but they will just fucking delete it or stop it or change it or send something with it. They don't believe her. She's just saying that because she's blah blah blah. I'm like, uh-huh. And I prove them wrong every fucking time. I punk them the fuck out. I'm like, okay, so do you submit to a lie detector test about knowing this for facts or setting me up? And if you deny it, okay, well then clearly you have something to hide. So goodbye. Give me my money. And do you or don't you have someone on your head that won't allow you to tell the truth either? That Tiffany's innocent. They're guilty or you're guilty of setting her up without saying sorry. That wasn't even a real one. It's so it's something else. Right. In here, it's possible. On the ground, not so much. Which is the whole point of why she's doing this. It's not just to get her money, it's to nip it in the bud for whatever this is. It should have been naughty marks on Tiffany's list when the naughty marks were on AK's. I don't know what the naughty marks are, to be honest. Probably not being monogamous or something. Because he's a whore. The black one and the white one. And so. Or it used to be anyway. When I changed it out. Yep, she's dead. Right, set, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. See how fast you can prove yourself innocent. Hurry, fast, go. I think my earbud's dying. It's beeping. How was the Omega? Was it this game to stop where they used matching names and matching drugs and matching things to set people up or hurt people with it? Right. Anthony Hands-On. Tiffany Destiny. Tiffany Infamy. Alpha to Omega means A to Z. I have enough money to whatever this is, keep them the fuck out, whatever, maybe someone will stay or whatever, but. And they're like, well, I mean, okay, so I guess it's her money. She's making it. She's the only one that knows that we're in here because she put us in here on accident. But we made it up here, so we're just going to go ahead and give it to ourselves on the ground instead. they're synergized too, right? But Tiffany has 3 fucking people off of her head. Are you telling me that the synergy has nothing to do with who's through my brainstem? Or is it an internet connect? How is it synergy? Let me guess. You have to have a DEA person attached to you because you've been in trouble before. Your toolbox got stolen by Anthony, right, Tiff? Yep. What have you tool in my house? A bunch of my software. Different toolbox. I had several. It was like a collaboration of cool stuff. Angel drum goes down the drain. Sand crab. Needle caps are not Tip's problem. That's yours. No offense to any of my friends who do pokes. I still love it, people that do drugs. Not Anthony Ciaz, but everybody else. Pokes or not. Hope they can get off them. Because people who do intravenous drugs, it's crank. I don't know anybody who shoots heroin.
It doesn't look like a cup of water, but it is because I heated it up in a, what do you call it? Measuring cup.
Oh, okay.
I got 2 cups out.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you.
I love you too, Rita.
Copy this concoction. Good eye on sodium intake, apparently. It might clear your sinuses. And it burns your throat, but it feels good, sort of. He's not mad at the real Tiffany, is he? Yeah, because he thinks Tiffany's that one. The one you're playing both sides of the fence. That he used to. Tiffany cannot be omnipresent. Because you're not God. The FBI cannot be omnipresent either unless they are on the computer system. On the computer. Somebody on the FBI can be on a computer, and then the same FBI person can be up here. But Tiffany is not FBI. She's a normal human being, so she's right here. She's not up here. Those are other people over brainstem. Yeah, I went to college. I got my doctorate in social science and brain neurology. Katie got her doctorate in that too. Right. Full ride, right, Tiff? My throat. Sorry, my burp. It's like a chicken broth spicy concoction. Clears your senses, sinuses, and gives you vitamins. Solves your craving. Output for your heater core in your car? Defroster? Heater vents, but the vents aren't there. It's just that big square hole. Not tall enough for a CD changer. Yeah, but it's thinking forward. I got my son over here talking about he almost overdosed and just went to the hospital. It was a long time ago overdose, but he was to the hospital for pain in places. It's just one of the things might be cancerous, and I'm like, yeah, well, they said that the original people were attached to me before for violence, for domestic violence, before I even met AK. because I was hanging around somebody that was violent when I first became homeless. The cops got called on us a couple times. It's so funny you can't actually like see it unless you look in the mirror. Everybody's like, "Ew, gross! What is that? What's that big huge scab all the way around your head?" It's none of that. Those chunky, like whatever it is, the white spots you get. Like I can't explain what it is, but whatever it is, that's not what this is. It looks like it. I can't wait. Kind of. I should. Black radar. Is that opening again? Mail spot. Anyway, somebody. Yeah. Anyway, she's a sweetheart. Look, bro. Okay, first of all, I'm the only one on the human floor. I don't know if those are caterpillars or what, but I'm the only one who's reported anything to Interpol, to Internal Affairs, to the FBI, to the cops, to the judges, to anyone. Just because they changed my Interpol report to say Rachel up here, apparently, does not mean that she filed it first. And I trusted a day when I asked them to get permission for me to further develop this stuff that was illegally inserted into my brain so that they could play their fucking game and torment me for everything they did wrong in here, including tell on people. To further develop it, to not do that to me ever again, and then they tell me I'm on a chain, and if I don't pay enough money or whatever, that I'm gonna die, or he's gonna die, or they're gonna die, but I don't even know who the fuck's on the chain. You gotta do community service for 2 years, so I'm just like, okay, fine, whatever. It's fucking bullshit, but okay. Now, well, here it is, 3 years later, all together.
The food stamps come tomorrow, so I was checking to see what food to get that we might be out of. And I looked at it and said, what is that? Looks like red chili.
It is red chili flakes. That's what you got for the soup.
Yeah. It didn't go in the soup.
Yes, it did.
Oh, you did put some in there?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I got too much. I thought you forgot. I thought I was going to teach you on something.
No, I told you a half a teaspoon.
Yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember when I was. It's one of those things that you pull down and I couldn't.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But you did forget my cheese for the soup.
No, you didn't have cheese down. Remember you
No,
called.
Italian soup. Cheese.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't have that down. Remember you called me when I was at the store. By the way, Mom, can you get some?
Yeah.
Of that Italian cheese? I had already walked out. And I did forget. Then I went somewhere else, and I thought, oh, I went to the bank, and I said, I'm right across the street from Safeway. I'll pick it up there. And I came home and opened the door and already smelled the soup. Oh shit! Yeah, I did forget it. You want a piece of buttered dough bread with your soup?
No.
No?
No. Tiffany Brooks Browning's nickname is Empress because they ruined it here for T Bunny. Tiffany was never in here as T Bunny. Someone else was. Just like somebody else is in here in her fucking name, and now they're calling somebody else in here the Empress. Or you can't walk around call yourself or whatever they're fucking saying. Whether they're trying to stick it with their forwards or backwards, you don't get it. Tiffany can't fucking see what you're looking at, and you're talking shit into Tiffany Brown's ear on the ground who's a human. Tiffany, you can't be in here walking around calling yourself the Empress or whatever you fucking said. I'm like, I'm not in there walking around. I'm sitting here waiting for my fucking money because you guys are letting bitches walk around and be stupid in my fucking name. Give me my fucking money then and I'll shut the fuck up. I'm not on crank, bitch. He is. And everybody else underneath me that you already paid my clean and sober money to. Or whatever the fuck you want to call it, man. I don't know. Maybe it's my daughter's trust fund money. Maybe it's my life insurance money. Maybe it's my car money so I can be a good mom to my daughter. Or maybe you're still too worried I might look at her and bring her in here and you'll use her for life force and then she'll get you know what it in here. So you'll make me steal my mom's car again and then make a big fucking zipper court case situation. Then come down and tell me later, oh, it wasn't even your daughter. It was someone else's daughter. It was Soraya, her daughter, that was adopted all over the fucking internet. Not yours, not theirs, Tiffany's. From her good mom eye lotion Facebook. That was sent to her through her eyes with sparkles on it. With Carol in it. That's when they did the UE background check and said Tiffany's never hurt another human being on the planet in her life. Everybody still loved her. That all of her ex-boyfriends still loved her. All of her friends still loved her. Everybody had a good taste in their mouth about Tiffany. No one had any idea that she had ever been a drug addict or nothing unless they did drugs with Tiffany. They had no fucking clue what she'd been through at all because she doesn't display what you're saying. Her daughter still loved her. She wanted to live with her part-time. Xavier had just moved out. Like, that was back when she still had a car when she was at that conversation, I think. But anyway, but that was 3 fucking years ago, man. And she gets off drugs and moves across the bridge. Right. Then you do the background check. You say she never hurt anybody. The only person that didn't like her was Rachel because Rachel thought she stole her money from the slumber party, which she didn't fucking steal. Yet here's Rachel Morrow up here with her daughter being the one that you know whatted the situation up here. And I have the closed CPS file. Hey, Christian Mafia, GD called. Dude, every single fucking person that I know that was a part of me at one point or another is all backstabbing me for money or something else. I wasn't the one saying bitch or whatever. They were saying it through me because you're talking in my earphone saying, Tiffany, you can't walk around in here calling yourself the Empress or whatever you're saying. I didn't hear the rest of it. I just said that ain't fucking me, bitch. It's someone else disrespecting me, making me as a human being look stupid. Because I have people listening to my earphone too that can't see you either. They don't know that you're not talking to me. Black eyeballs, man. Then give Tiffany your fucking money and stop fucking around. You guys stole my life from me the day you made me a UE member. Whether it was a misunderstanding or not, that lady sent me my good mom Facebook that they logged me out of or that I had to take off the internet because of what they kept saying. Check your Facebook page wall phone number, bitch. When I couldn't even log into it. My good mom one with all my pictures, my friends and my baby girl and my son and all the pictures of me being a mom since my kids were little. I literally had to call fucking Google or whatever and ask them to take it off the internet because of what they kept saying on my phone and in my ear. Check her Facebook page, wall phone number. I'm like, I can't. They log me out of it. So she sent me my pictures and my memories from that Facebook through my eyes and was supposed to be able to give it back to me later or whatever, or show them that that's who I am in real life. I'm not this druggy bitch or whatever the fuck they're trying to make me look like over there. Because I'd gotten off drugs to be a better mom, make up for lost time with my daughter as soon as possible, because it was to the fucking Fed district in my fucking head illegally before it was even legal over there, lulling me out with Carol in it. And then all of a sudden, all those memories turn into bodies and people sticking up for everybody in here that isn't even Tiffany. And they're all hating Tiffany, which isn't Tiffany, it's fucking Sarah, who doesn't give a fuck about Tiffany's kids in here at any age because they ain't her fucking kids. Acting like that's Tiffany. Well, it ain't Tiffany. Tiffany's sitting down here, helpless as fuck, because you won't give her money or disconnect her. It's illegal. Tiffany's never been in trouble. You're killing her every fucking day. You're putting treatments in her fucking head for diseases and shit she doesn't have. Carol included. Failing kidneys. Whoops, just kidding. Failing kidneys. Whoops, just kidding. It's fucking bullshit. Tiffany deserves this money, not them. Why is more money going to go to somebody else now? They are not real human beings. Tiffany is. They don't know shit on the fucking ground, bitch. Why don't you give me one of their fucking numbers? I'll call them right now. Be like, hey, do you know what the upper echelon is? What about the other universe? Are you in it? Are you in somebody else's body? Are you setting me up? Be like, who is this? And no. Mommy, don't cry. Why is Tiffany ruining it? Am I ruining it for her? It's like, oh, it's time to get these big people on your team. Ugh, just like, give me my fucking money and you won't be embarrassed anymore, bitch. I don't even know what we were saying that for me. Because, man, they deleted everybody who knows Tiffany's innocent and started over with a whole new fucking payload of fuck yous. If they didn't, then I wouldn't have people coming down here going, oh, thank God Tiffany Browning didn't do that. Oh, thank God Tiffany Browning's innocent. They say that every single fucking day. They say, okay, we'll have an FBI agent with me. We buried him out there. We did everything Tiffany said. Tiffany Brown is innocent, and so is all of us. Because everything you're fucking saying is a bunch of bullshit. It's a misconstrued conception from the fucking UE sky because you don't know how to do your job right. Either that or you're literally just making shit up to use kids for life force. Whether it's on purpose or an accident, Tiffany's telling the truth. AK is a fucking narc. He didn't do what you said either. He knows people are sitting with him all the fucking time. Or was. They are trying to tell me something, but I can't really understand what they're saying. No, Tiffany doesn't know what you're fucking saying. You know what Tiffany's saying is, I'm the only human being on the planet Earth like this, where you're talking out of my mouth, telling me on the human ground what you're doing over there to set me up, and then coming over here and talking shit to me about what they're doing in here to set me up for my money or disrespect my character or whatever you're doing backwards. That's not how you stick up for somebody. You go up to the fucking FBI, you go up to the upper echelon, go up to where the light room is and the Illuminati thing and all the fucking whatever we're saying, and you be like, look, man, we all set up Tiffany on purpose and on accident to get her money because we've been in trouble before, or maybe we had it, or maybe we're just selfish, or whatever the fuck. She's the only one that knows how to brain map properly, and she's the only one that can read subconscious minds. And why is that? Because she was too busy in here proving fucking innocence of people being falsely accused of that. Which is the same fucking reason they're saying she can't get her money. So she's the only one that can prove innocence up here in that regard, that she's innocent, and so are they, but she's the only one who hasn't gotten any money at all and has no life while they keep doing it. That's just it. I'm not in there. I'm not in there. I didn't say you could split brain stems with my daughter, or Coda, or Ema, or my mom, or Tony, or Sal. Tony and Sal both said, we don't want nothing to do with whatever you got hooked into, Tiffany, that makes you stand outside on our security camera, standing up for William, whoever that was, with a UE member in your body talking to a judge in the echelon world, making you look crazy. She didn't do that. You just ruined it again, Dave. Ruin what? That facial expression going. Oh, that was a long time ago, and that was something way different when she thought they were actually. No, I was like, you're not allowed to use my slut bunny maidens and not pay me. No, I didn't even know they were really like being hookers at all. Like they're just wooing people. I didn't really know what I thought because it wasn't me thinking; it was them thinking it. All I just kept hearing was how much fun everybody's having, and they're up here in Sparkly Town where you feel high or whatever, and you get to go and take my baby girl up there or whatever, where I'm not at to take her to get her nails done with Amy and them. And I wanted to be able to come up there and take her up there, or be disconnected so I could take her on the ground and get my money white, cloudy flip flop. She can see what we're doing. You getting that mad bad, but fix it. Fix it. Nope, can't fix it. She just sent him the video, the other video. I don't know, a couple years ago. I'm sitting here and I'm bawling my eyes out. Am I doing ruining my life some more? Because you guys are down here fucking talking shit in my ear about what they're doing in an alternate universe with my name on, not getting my money to me. Or getting me disconnected from it. Trying to tell me I'm schizophrenic. I ain't fucking schizophrenic, bitch. They are. Because first of all, my personality doesn't change. I'm always the same, and I'm not crazy. Yeah, I know, depending on how you look at it, but this isn't even schizophrenia at all like they have. Because whoever that can inhabitate their mind or whatever can actually change their personality and how they would act or treat people on the human floor. So that's KK. They can't breathe because she was beating her legs up. Because it steals your life for divorce, for one. And a bunch of people were crying. Yeah, see how it just went from one person to the other, though? Like, she didn't even have time to ask questions like why they were saying that to her. She has no idea what's going on. And they didn't even have a split screen to realize that Timmy Dining was a human being, not that. What the fuck? When you didn't make a pussy juice video? Or something that didn't kill anybody as soon as the cop walks in? You were joking something kind of weird. Place. Beds. I say expensive shit on bedding or getting. It's not even me talking to myself in my room. It's them talking to each other through me. They're talking into a camera to them, hoping they watch it. They don't even fucking watch. All they do is watch themselves be prettier than me. July 14th, wait, July 14th, 2023. It's January 17th, 2025. I've been like this since March 2022. 3 years in March. Yeah, I weighed about 120 in that picture. I weigh 145 now. I just gained 25 pounds in a couple months. Amazing out of nowhere. My diet has not changed at all. I don't eat that much like dinner. I eat like a couple some beef and cheese or salami and cheese. Breakfast, lunch, and a cup of coffee. In my head, my body. Yeah, I didn't know that then. If you call somebody who brings them in there or whatever you're saying. Are they antagonizing through yourself? Yeah. We don't do it in the mirror that much. It's in my hand or in my earphone or on the computer. And they don't ever answer your question. Or they say, I'm sorry we set you up for your money. We're selfish. Or we got on your knee. But then they come back talking shit. And that's fine, yeah. Because it goes one person after the other, either getting choked out or whatever's happening. Oops. She remembers him because of him sticking up for her on her Snapchat. He said, we're all here fighting for her and Soraya, but not at the same time. He's 2 years ago. Two different talking to each other about what they go through in here, mixed with me being on the ground. Because what I start, Dave comes up here and he's growling for some reason. Said, I love you, Tiffany. Uh, oh my god. Because it happens synergically, man. Yeah, they'll end up with like a cut. I don't know. But like, why am I bleeding? Yeah, like I fell on the scooter and threw other people into. No, not in a human form up here. It's a different person. Right? We thought you were in here too. And he doesn't like the woman here. No, I'm not in here. Even. I would never be in there doing drugs or having sex. The only reason why I permitted any drug use was if you were stuck to somebody doing heroin or booze clues on the ground. Because literally the only thing that can stop you from dying is smoking or just smoking online. But really, it's smoking. And I know it's illegal, but that's the only way I would have permitted it. I mean, I wasn't really concerned about this. But, I mean, that could have been one of those situations where, like, oh, yeah, then we're going to give it to somebody who's into trying with their kid before. Like, when their kid used to do blues clues with their brother, Robbie, who they thought was her kid, and they were attached to him, probably doing pretty above him, and it might look like they're doing it with him, or whoever he's attached to. Like that either. So, dang it. Try not to have that R word in there. Because I'm illegally connected to people that are synergized to people, and it's going to go off the internet anyway, but it's not just me, it's other people. And whatever I do on the ground can happen to them up here. Depending on who's connected to me, they might feel it or see it or whatever. That's what I'm saying. They've been with me for 3 years. How the fuck are they going to be saying that stupid ass shit about me? Why they can't give me my money? That's the whole fucking point, man. And then if it's not that excuse, then it's, oh, we're judging Tiffany on her team in here when they're not my team. The people, I don't get a team because they keep changing every 2 hours into different people. I just have sweet, awesome people like that Cherry Girl or whoever she is that's been sitting in me with the innocent face. And then other people like Optimus and different people that have literally taken sessions. Like, I don't know if they do it like 3 months at a time or what, but I usually have one voice code that I recognize. Come back at will for any long time. You're talking about it. Yeah, no, because I mean, I can see my baby girl anytime I want. I just want a car. That kind of shit that they're saying right there, whatever she just said, goes everywhere here. And they think that that's the situation. I go, why should we give her a car if she? It's just a fucking one excuse after the other. And we didn't do anything to anybody. My son is not their son. And that's somebody else talking out of my mouth, talking about because they could see me on the ground underneath there. So there's somebody else yelling at some son in here saying, "Why'd you do that to my daughter?" And a son that was similar to mine, I guess, or hers, that looks like me, was looking through her, seeing me, and asking, like, "What are you talking about, Mom? Like, why would you even say that to me?" It's just fucked up. It's not real at all. It's just what they're fucking saying. Because then it goes just me sitting here, players off my head, bro. Because that's what I mean. Like they made me look like a bad mom in here when I was not a bad mom at all. When I did drugs, hard drugs, my daughter loved me a lot. I just didn't see her that much because either I didn't have a car or because they kept me trapped there. And that's literally it. Or that I'm lulled out, like losing days at a time. Like my family never thought I was a bad mom at all. They just wish they saw me more often. And then I get off drugs, I move across the bridge, I do everything right, and it's just fucking annoying. I was not this person up here. That's what I mean. Like the UE people, it got messed up somehow. The UE people thought that I was this person up here in the last 3 years, just doing drugs, ignoring my kids up here, or whatever maybe they thought it was on the ground. I was ignoring my kids or not taking care of them or whatever. But my two of my kids are grown, and the other one's a teenager. And she was not a teenager when this game started. She was still a little girl still. And it's just fucked up because I didn't do shit wrong. They did. And they're sitting here talking shit to me about what they're doing up here in my body, in my name, misrepresenting Tiffany completely. Like that's what I said. You don't walk around with my name on to where somebody can talk shit to you. You say, "Oh yeah, I'm this number with slash connected to Tiffany Browning on the ground, human being, or TBBOTG, Tiffany Brooks Browning on the ground, or HB." It's just ridiculous. it's not really about words. Death of people and getting. It's not really that. It's mental shit. And then somebody changed that because that's not what it said originally. To protect whose ever name they were talking shit about. Or they change your videos and everything. Yeah, they can change what I say in the video because virtually everybody's saying it. Unless I'm in a video with someone else, which you won't find any. They're the ones talking to the camera, which is talking to them up here through the camera. And the information goes up into the line or whatever if they're paying attention. And then it just rolls up and just goes nowhere. They just delete it. Somebody goes, what would they done to my brainstems, our brainstems? And that's what I mean. They'll like roll out new people that think like they're the ones going through it on the ground or whatever it is or isn't. Like, I can't explain it to you, man. It's just new fighters or whatever, and it's just stupid because it's just dumb. Because they're the ones making me look crazy. They're the ones talking in my mouth. They're the ones telling me to post things on Facebook. And I go back and check it, and it says something different than what I said originally or whatever. And they're making second Facebooks up here and roll downs and different things for other people to see up here and somewhere else. They're the ones talking in my mouth in front of other people, saying stupid shit at Schizo Clinic that I was not afraid of in real life. The only thing I was afraid of at all was a stupid gun thing because they said I threw a gun away. And I said for some robbery or some other stupid fucking situation, something crazy. Like I must have did it because the voice of the man told me did it and showed me pictures I did it in my mind, even though I have an alibi. But the point is, I didn't want to be a rat tail, and neither did the people in my body, and we all said the same thing. And we said it was okay to show us running from the house, but we thought whatever that was either not a real thing, that it was just a game, or it was going to roll over onto somebody else, which is basically what's happening over and over again. So whatever this is up here, it just keeps rolling over on the new people over and over again that have to deal with the same shit over and over and over again as different people. And it's not even like a charge, like a real charge or whatever it is, like somebody killed somebody or robbed somebody. It's literally people being normal human beings on the ground that are being watched, listened to, recorded illegally and coming up on synergy lines looking like other people or whatever. And that's the truth of it in real life.
I'm going to take a vitamin C. My head's starting to feel full again and almost feverish. It's not, it just feels hot. Because I didn't take any vitamin C because of what happened last time.
Okay.
And I also wondered, have you taken your 4?
Yeah, I did, but I need a vitamin C though.
Did you take 4 this morning too?
Mm-hmm.
And 4 tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm talking about tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, you want a vitamin C?
Yeah. But yeah, my life's the only one that's altered on the human floor.
You're supposed to take 2. You want 2?
No.
Okay. The only reason I quit taking 2 is because I forgot. It felt weird. I don't know what else happened. And I thought it was vitamin C. It probably wasn't. So.
Rubber liquid sealer on it. I don't know, it's this rubbery weird shit that turns metal kind of that you use in car parts to like fix a leak. You'll never be able to take the bolt off again. It's like a cheat code. Bad idea that you're planning on placing the engine. Transmission or whatever. It was paint. It was great paint. Yeah, that's just it. I do have DEA confirmation that I'm legit and that I didn't hurt nobody and that this is a real thing, but only for me. But the thing is that they can't say that. I mean, they can, but they can't for some reason. I do have somebody. It's just like, okay, well, what do you want me to wait 6 more months till he rolls out of office, or what the fuck is the problem? They won't tell me what the problem is. I don't know what the problem is. Why they can't just give me my money to make me stop talking about it and let me get a job or with them or something, because they're the only ones that understand why I am like this. It is too beneficial, man. Anyway, it is beneficial in a way, but it's not. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I could work at a call center or something and get information super fucking quick. We reached NASA in 2 weeks. A version thereof. Yes. Slow happening in Lambo. What was that? And Lethal Weapon? Riggs. That's right, Riggs. Yeah, data killed a pie. Okay, well, let's just end that on a good note, because this is a bad note. Fuck you, Shinny, get out of this bitch. Was in Vancouver, Washington at 7-Eleven for Soraya and her son with somebody on it. I don't know who anymore. Whoever can like Metallica and Tech Nine, at the same time. A snow product and a Nikki product. No, they're just my imaginary future soulmate that I won't marry. Best friends with. There. I don't know. Anyway, that's off the tape. I love you, everybody. I love you, CPS girl. Love you, this one. Love you, that one. Love you, that